Hello, hello. Gotta update this. I'm getting up later and later, and it doesn't feel good. I want to wake up at 5 a.m. and get right to work and work all day. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Oh. Uh, hmm. Okay. Sublime text. Open. That one. This one. Indentation. Convert indentation to tabs. And then thank goodness. Okay, does that work? Map keys must be unique. Tabs are not allowed as indentation. Wow. That is so cringe. Wow. That's an insanely cringe file format. Wow. Wow. I can't believe it. Wow. Stay away from YAML. Got it. Spaces are the only way to do indentation, and you have to use 2 spaces. If you use anything else, it won't work. Wow. 2 spaces. That's a level of arbitrary I hope to never see again. I went to the grocery store, and when I came back, there was a fire truck there. I'm like, what is it this time? I didn't even ask. Okay, so the idea today, is this stream working? Yes, it is to do integration testing. So somebody made a website. Let's see what the other thing looks like. Web, okay. I was thinking of doing that as well. Okay. So the unit tensor fella, individual has done work for free, which is incredible. Oh, look at that. They're copying everything. This is not the It's a Name website. SCSS TypeScript. I would not be able to use JavaScript. Bun. All right. Bye. Init. Create next app. Wow. Are CSS files config only, or are they code as well? Hello. Speak of the devil. I was just saying you made this. For free. What? Templates. Why is it like fetching remote templates? Very nice. This probably needs the IDs. Read only. Interesting. Interface. Can't have a struct. Is that struct? So you can have enum. Is it like any good? Is the enum fake because of TypeScript, or is it real? Bye. Okay. It's not in JavaScript, just inlines numbers. Damn, it's fake. I kind of expected it to be real. Cringe. Okay. So, it looks like that. Isn't that just great? Okay. So I can do stuff. Okay, so I go like mer. Add remote. Away. Okay, so then what? Where did that come from? The hell? What? What? Why did that happen? Did I just do that? Oh, that was like running stuff. Okay. Pushing a comment. I I was gonna add you to the repository so you can just work on it. As part of a team. Yeah. So first thing to do is to move everything. I guess I'd make it a bit tough. Got the Roblox API on the site for getting asset images and avatar icons via IDs. That is that against terms of service? Because that's using Roblox's CDN for like not Roblox. We might have to like download them once and then serve it through something. I don't know. I have no idea. Yarn. Or. Okay, bun. Bun. Hmm. Hmm. JavaScript round time. Zig. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, so if you say that you're going to have a comment, that means you have a bunch of work that hasn't been submitted yet. So I want it to look like this. So the auth service has this folder web and all the stuff is in there. So just make a folder web and put all the stuff in there. And then when they merge together, it'll be fine. And I'll work on adding you to the thing then. How do I do that? Teams. Okay, so there's spectators, unpaid interns. Yeah. Releases. Track versions and downloads. I mean, I'll just look at this other one for guidance. Move the repo. Well, I'm just gonna merge it with the map service itself because like it's gonna like update in lockstep with the map services, so it should just be part of the same repo. Cool. Okay. Oh. Should I just pre-add people? Because this is like sort of services. Just add 5 man. request access. I don't know what's better. Because, like, is there any downside to making it open source? Oh no! Like, what's the worst case scenario? What is the worst possible scenario? Okay, the worst possible scenario is that probably the license isn't good enough, and like, I don't know, someone exploits the MIT license or something and then sues me. I don't like how can it go wrong? Like, oh no, KSF is using it for their map submissions. Oh no, the whole surf community got better. Oh, they're using the hard work I did to make the game better. I'll just discuss it and then I'll do it later. Okay, well, success. Okay, and then team settings. Team 0 repositories. Maps service. Add. Okay, you should now have access to the map service. You can just like delete the whole thing if you want. And then I'll just re-upload it. So how the game works is the master branch is protected, so not even I can push to the master branch. And then there's a CI that does the deployment to production on the master branch, and I love that. I think that's awesome because like you got to think before you push, before you like pull requests to master. Like this, that's the only way to deploy is to pull requests to master. So you better think about it. And then staging, you can just force push and do whatever. And there's also a CI pipeline for that. And then it's actually secure as well because the file is signed. Look at this. Look at this. So this is the CI file, and at the bottom it's signed. So this is the public key. And so if you try to edit this file, it'll be like, that doesn't look right, and it won't run your CI stuff. It's pretty cool. Yep. Okay. So Rapid, I want you to move the files into a folder called web and then merge with the master branch, or staging, I guess is what it is. I guess I should do this first then. So today I want to run all the services and then have them communicate and like run them all on my desktop and go to the website and be like, click, click, click. You said it can like send a request? That'd be cool. I guess there's no data. Ugh. Unpaid interns and unpaid web dev. This is getting out of hand. Yeah. Surf is a very poor community. There's not a lot of cash flow. I mean, I don't doubt that everyone has money, but they're not giving it to me. Oy, oy, oy. Hold up. What's happening? That one. That one. Ice Wolf. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So probably I'll just do this. And then make it a thing. Well, and then does npm friggin' kill you if you install things? Does it? Probably. Mold. Ooh. Oh, it's reviewing the thing. Good. Summon Ice Wolf. Well, Mr. Rapid has made a website, so I think we can start clicking buttons and see requests go off. Bun is npm but does everything in 0 seconds. That is fantastic. Wait, there's no system there's no like official package? Who did this? See that website? That's kind of what I'm going for right now. What? Bun bin. Actually, maybe downloading the zip would be better than cloning the repo. So what is that? Did they change it like under the out from under? Isn't that like the whole idea is to not do that? What the hell? Why would that happen? Why did I do that? Wait, they clone the Git repo and then download the zip as well? All right. So what do you say? AVX2? Boy. That is not the same. Why do it be doing like that? That is very strange and sussy. So like either the source file was like swapped out for a different one on the same version. That's pretty much it. Or the maintainer of this package forgot to update the checksums, but that doesn't seem. Why would they forget to do that? Looks like it's troublesome. All right, whatever. Okay, we'll just do it the other one. Bunmin. A arch. License. $38. It's newer too. Okay, that was easier. It's way smaller. I guess it doesn't include all the build files and stuff. Okay. Bun. Wow. Okay. Did I already do the thing? Bhut website. CD Bhut website. It's actually the maps website, actually. Submission website. What did he say? Bun run? Let's see. What did they say? Read. Bun install. Why? Where's the read? Hell is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The editor's doing things. What the hell? React. Oh no, it's over. React. It's so over. So I didn't want to do like Rust stuff because I feel like it's hard to jump in. What the hell? Like I I was thinking like, oh, standard web stuff that's just the web people will already know it is like what I was thinking. And so you don't have to like learn something random. Question mark? Switch. It's a slice. Oh, excuse me. Underscore components. Well, it's kind of nice and small. Okay. Up to you. Okay. Its name says up to you to should I make it open source? Open source. Okay, I guess I have to ask. Are you fine with making your website that you made open source? Do you have a license on it? No. We're bigger than KSF. Probably, right? Oh, can you make a keyboard-only playstyle where you only use the arrow keys to move the camera for April Fools? That's actually enforceable. So a lot of the like sort of April Fool's ideas are like, oh, you should turn the camera upside down, but you can't actually enforce that. Like, people can just mod their client and flip it back, so it's not fair. You can cheat, and it's undetectable. But with that, you can actually do that. I guess you can still cheat if you like turn mouse inputs into arrow key inputs and you like pulse code modulated. Yeah, I guess it's still cheatable. But like that's really obvious because it's like pressing the key. So problem is that the database is like live and permanent. And like, so if something goes wrong with the update and I destroy the database, we can like load from a backup, but now we've lost data. Gateway for CSS. Gateway drug. Roblox surf. All right. Okay, I have big disk energy and see, I have lots of free space. And so I'm just going to do it. Bun install. Okay. And then bun run dev. One blocked post install. Localhost. Click. Wow. Lightning bolt static route. What is lightning bolt static route? Home. Need. Menu. Items. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. That's pretty cool. Map. Wow. One error. That's probably the thing that failed to install, right? What is that? So this is actually based on a design It's a Name did in 2021. Let's see if I can whip it out. How do I find these? Whatever. I'll just do this. I'll go here. Look at this. So this is my official pre-visualization of what the MapTice website should look like. So bhop Corey in the house. There's your thumbnail. And you got your like stuff, and then wait, this is accepted. I have minutes as well. Yeah, so I made that in 2021. And then Its Name came out and he came out of the closet and made this one. So that looks pretty similar, right? To this. But he lost the code for it in the great code vanishing of 2022. Map by name. So that's problematic because some maps have like dumb names, like the $5 map. The model is called that. There could be some validation, but hmm. Hmm. Yeah, map. Okay, so map. The map website is a different idea than the submissions. The submissions is a new map or a map fixed for an existing map that is in the process of being reviewed, and then it gets published to a live map on the game. So maps on the main game are good, and they could have that URL format. I think there's some problems. I think the URL is not too important to be readable because like Roblox, you can just have IDs and then it's like, yep, IDs. Oof. No way, dude. Its name just had an idea of like RSurf versus KSF. Get the top 10 players from each game and put them up against each other in a tournament. Damn. But there's a bunch of players that are on both games. I think most of them came from Roblox Surf though, so would it be like self-reporting? Be like, I'm from RSurf. Pick a side. Team red or team blue? Which one's which? East side, west side. Moved everything into the web folder. And what in the tarnation? Is this an error? You can push the staging, please. Okay. Okay, so I need the auth service, the map service, the validator, the website. I'm not 100% sure, but I guess I'll like try to get that going. Then do it. Pecuna. What's Pecuna Matata? Are you allowed to push the staging? Is there a problem? I guess there's no CLA and stuff, so like we gotta all agree to like set the license and stuff. Yeah. Getting SSH key. All right. Okay, maybe I will set up the open source. How do I do that? Okay, so it'll be under web. Isn't that great? So I'm gonna copy some files. Copy. The ass tool license. Oh, there's only one license. Is it just MIT? I think that might actually be better. I guess also copy. Oh, oops. I'll grab. Oh. What else is there? Okay, we'll do that one. License. So we want, okay. How about grab it and then get rid of it and then boom, the license. Okay. This is not true. This as defined in the Apache license. So Apache license is like patentable, and that's whack. I copied this from this legalese from I think Tokyo actually. Okay, so basically, this is saying if you submit code to this project, it falls under the MIT license, so anyone can use your code. That's what's going on. So it's not, so you like give up copyright to the MIT license. Push the folder to staging. Oh. Well, that's a legal gray area then, but fine. Open source. Boink. Rebase. Okay, so I was hoping to do this before you so that it would be like, oh, this is for sure, but legal boilerplate is like mind-numbing. Like without, I feel like there's 3 people that have code in this now. There's me, its name, and rapid fire. And if any one of us go like, actually, my code isn't, I didn't agree to change the license, I think that's like legally a thing. Don't use this code. What? Okay. Cool. Isn't that great? So now we've all verbally agreed. Actually, I don't think Rapid Fire has explicitly agreed at all to license as open source. So basically, I'm going to open source it. So this is a private repository. Visibility not private. I agree. I don't care what you do with the code. Why is it doing this? Did it work? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so this is now open source. You are free to steal it and use it for your own purposes, according to the MIT license. I think I'm gonna zoink this to master branch. Okay. Great. So now all additional code. Okay. Ah! I just know that legal is crazy. Like you can get blasted. I want to cover everyone's asses and be like, I agree to change the license, and everyone has to say that like in an issue or something. I don't know. Oh, guys. Cool. Wow. Ooh. Uh, what happened? Do I have to do like dot slash or something? Branch license, bro. What? Why is it bad? Okay, is it only on the staging that doesn't work? Help. Help. How do I fix this? I don't want to have the full URL. It should be an entire URL. Yeah, but like you can do it not like that. I've seen it. I swear. Like, oh. It must have changed because it used to work. I'm freaking out, man. Why does it stop working? This is legal. Legal. All right, well, it didn't work. You wish. Okay. Oh, I deleted this. Huh. Uh. Okay, so there's a problem. Um, both of those goobers are gonna try to. Oh no, you set it at 3,000. Okay. Okay. Uh. There's another one. I don't remember. All right. Oh. Well, it doesn't work. Maybe it's the Getty's fault. Okay. Stream title, integration testing. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Uh. Uh. Um. Um. Okay, I'm gonna write some of this. Um. Okay, so there is. Uh, uh, okay, this is kind of a big mess, isn't it? What's the, I don't know what the word. Okay, so this is um um okay, so that's a component. Okay. Um uh 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 what did I call it? Okay. I'll just write something simple. What? Does it just do the thing? I don't know. Maybe it does. Production ready version. But that's the deployment, doesn't it? Oh, the dev includes the like error things on it, I guess. Um, Shouldn't it be fine? I mean, I guess there's all sorts of web stuff of like, oh, production is different than development, but that should be fine. Write instructions for each component. README. Wow. And build cargo build. Well, but that's deployment once again. Cool. Okay. Good. Nice. Good. All right. Merge. Staging. Okay. So it looks like the blah 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 won't conflict with the blah blah blah. Yeah, I'd so much rather deploy this than like test it locally, but the turnaround time would probably be way faster for testing locally, wouldn't it? Okay. Gotta get it going. Ooh, how does that look? Let's see. All right, show me. Website. I should probably say this as well. Uh, whatever. Okay, I just gotta run all the things, and then see what happens. Gosh, I'm very unsure. Okay. Okay, I know for sure that the Rust stuff won't work, and it's not super important for like testing, like the very. This is the very first test basically. Let's go to the web and do the thing. Surely it's all good. Okay. Wow. Uh, 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 oh, crud. Uh, okay, well, just do it. Uh, 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 is it? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Maps database. It is at 29. I was right. Okay. Okay, and then Postgres port. I think it was 5432. Postgres database maps. Postgres user quat Postgres password to my local database on my LAN is, do I have to use equals? No. Okay. Happy Postgres user. Port to listen on. I see. Failed to connect. Connection refused. I don't remember. Let me scroll up on my how to do things. Oh, look at that. Okay. Debug. Okay. So you want debug. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. That's exactly the same. Five, four, three, two. Connection refused. Why? Alpine. Oh. RC status. Postgres status. Stopped. Why is the service stopped? RC update. That sounds familiar. Like, wouldn't I have already done that? All right, let's do that. Okay. 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 Try again. So that looks like the migration. Let me look through this. ID, display name, creator, game ID, submitter, asset ID. Big int. Big int. That just sounds to me like big num library. Okay. Database. Running. I forgot about the database. Postgres. Yep. I'm gonna put this away for tomorrow. 2-day coffee. Forgot about my refrigerator items. I bought stuff from the store. Tasty things like cheese. Bruh. Same. I'm like losing it here. Okay, so I need to run 5 services. Well, 4. So I did. Wait, is that it? I've got the database running. I got the Golang thing that interacts with the database running, that gives a CRUD REST API thingy, and the website running. So I just need to go like, yes, website, send requests to the map service API, the Golang, and then it'll like go like, and it'll like, oh, I need the other thing, right? Auth service. I don't think it's any updates, but okay, what did the great its name say? Did it? So I gotta go like port here. Port. Hell is this? CCU. TC. What? Bruh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yes. Okay, so there were some things. Podman Run. Docker Compose. What is this? Something else. Um, so I need a button that tries to create a new submission, and then a page that represents that submission. Broken if you refresh. Yeah. Is that because I clicked this button? Nice. Okay. It runs anyways. That's insane. I don't even have the auth service running it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm running as a different port. This is just a thing. What's this guy? This guy is the Postgres is running. Isn't that great? Right. What is a Docker Compose file? Create a file named compose. Okay. Could I make a thing that makes everything go? It's already like doing the thing, so. Okay, why don't we take a look? So, and then there's a secret. This doesn't need to be here. That's true. Okay, well, I'm just gonna try. Okay, okay, I can do it. I believe I can do it. Okay, we're not on a thing. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can just click the button, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, let's do this. Yes. Okay. Gotta get those numbers. Just checking. Okay. And it's gone. Okay, cool. Okay, isn't that great? Okay, so he says, Podman compose up. Podman compose up. Seven errors occurred. Okay, I hope this is safe. I'll just, if I leak the key, I can just click the button. Okay. Whole secrets. What in the tarnation? Okay. Looking up compose provider failed. Let's do that. Four years ago. Oh, I don't have it installed? I would not have guessed. Python. Oof. Okay, well, let's try that again. Oh! Whoa! Okay, what if I do Docker? No. Okay, I'm just getting commands. Oh my god. I gotta do this. Login. Authenticating username. How? Yeah. I don't know. Bro, I don't know my password. Is this just the auth? Or is it something special? It's gotta be. CLI token for registry. I remember doing that. Profile. This is not settings. Security. Applications. Drone CI. Authorized OAuth to applications. Okay. I was in the wrong place. User profile. CLI secret. Okay, that's the password in right here. Oh, okay. Okay, try again. I don't know what I'm doing. Why don't we... This is the... I don't use containers. Okay, what am I doing? I'm trying to edit the config file. Let's use this one. It's the only one. Cannot open FIFO. No such file or directory. Unable to start container. crun. Very descriptive. But it didn't go away. Man is cooked. Bro. It's doing the same thing. But that's also Podman. Fake Docker, yes. Arch Podman is messed up. I didn't even touch it. Sudo? Sudo. Docker daemon running. Let's try it. Error code. Bruh. Failed to start. Great message. Does it say where the log is? Maybe it's the other one. Join Discord channel. Alright, we're gonna go to in-game mod VC. Can you believe it?
Wow. Okay. All right, let's get this screen share going on. Dude, what what is wrong with your thing? It's like every single time I try to do like anything on your desktop related to containers, this is like going back to like the RBX compiler, right? Like nothing ever worked.
What do you mean the RBX compiler?
What do you mean? What do you mean? The thing that used to deploy your game?
Didn't oh that thing broke, didn't it?
What do you mean?
I where was that? Oh no, that's something else.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean you rewrote it in Rust, but like before then, like
this thing. Failure. I wrote a comment and it's like, oh, I can't deploy. But it's fine. We'll deal with that later. Uh, why is it like where's the real log? Error. The device mapper storage driver has been deprecated and removed.
why is it even configured as the default? It should just be overlay FS. Like device mapper doesn't even make sense. Like no one even uses that.
Is there a config file for Docker that is misconfigured somewhere?
I think it's like etc docker daemon.json or something like that.
Where is that?
Well, I just gave you the path etc docker daemon.json.
Oh, etc. Okay.
This guy says etc. Oh, that's crazy. Ooh, and he's a nano user as well. That's actually kind of cringe.
So there it is.
Uh, yeah, no, hopefully Discord froze. I can't actually see anything. So, oh, there we go. Yeah, change that to overlay FS. Or
Oh, did I?
actually, yeah, just overlay FS. Why is it? You set that? There's no way
Probably.
Arch is like shipping that as default.
Yeah, I probably set that years and years ago. Oh,
Ooh, not a
failed.
root enjoyer.
Oh. Uh,
I'll figure out what it's actually supposed to be. It might just be like overlay or something.
make sure you can be heard. There we go. Okay, so then try the thing. Uh, start. Oh,
Docker.
job failed. So that needs to work before I can do anything else.
Yeah, so just edit the daemon on JSON. That's probably it wants like overlay or something like that instead of overlay FS. All right, I thought for sure. All right, get the logs. Maybe it wants overlay FS fuse or something like that. Who knows? All right, just go to the bottom. What command are you running to see this? Did you pay
Journal.
attention? You oh, can you just instead of the XE, can you just do U? Only U.
And then go
Why
to the
is the
bottom.
Discord screen share just so dog?
It failed.
Uh,
Okay, overlay FS.
drivers. What fucking drivers are available? Like, right, Docker, daemon, JSON, graph root
What if I just
driver.
delete the config file?
Actually, you know what? That's probably a good idea. Just let it use whatever the default is.
Hey, default, let's go. Okay, then
What is the storage driver? Oh, it was supposed to be overlay 2, of course.
and it is exactly the same. Overlay 2. Yes, of course.
Overlay 2. Okay. Let's see. Can you do, I think it's like Docker network list or whatever. Can you do it with sudo though? Actually, yeah, can you do compose with sudo?
Okay.
Because this is doing it with
Oh,
like rootless mode. Yeah. Oh, it'll log in as well. Sudo docker login.
uh, to the
Gotta
registry.
yeah, type the thing you want to log into. I don't even know if that works. I guess we'll find out.
Login succeeded. Okay. Sudo docker compose up.
Cool.
From fresh. I'm hacking.
I'll look at those blistering download speeds.
My internet died like yesterday. It just bombed. Okay. W enable
All
watch.
right. Now it should be running, and if you just go to like localhost 8080, then it should just like be there.
Hooray.
Yep. All right, you just click login, and Rollox will probably yell at you because you're not whitelisted for your URL. But yeah, yeah. You need to go edit the application and add like localhost 8080, and then like OAuth 2 slash callback or something like that. Like you'll like in the environment variables that you set, there's like the callback URL or whatever, or the redirect URL, I
The
think.
environment variables? The
Yeah.
with the secret and everything? Okay, so I have to make
Yeah.
that one be
Well,
local.
no. Okay, so that environment file that you created, right?
Yeah.
You see the field RBX redirect URL
Yeah.
that needs to be whitelisted in the Roblox like website.
Okay.
Otherwise, they won't
So
let it redirect, right?
okay. I will do that. Uh-huh. Edit. Uh-huh. Redirect. Add. Bum. Bum. Hooray. Okay, then I need to press save. And then I do once again clicking. Hooray.
You're scaling.
Risk level. No way. Holy smokes. All right. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay.
Hopefully, he's just clicked the button. Thank you. All right, cool. Now you're logged in.
Wow. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. So now nothing else works because nothing is connected. Fantastic.
Yeah, but now the RPC is online, right? So now you
Yeah.
could query the RPC on localhost 8090.
Okay. So I go do that. I go be like, did I ever? Oh yeah, I did. Uh, so I would edit. I, I guess environment variables would be the best for that. So where is that? Is that no? No, that's not it. Is that it? Yes. So that was just
Yeah, you'll want to have that be localhost 8090, and then you'll probably want to make your own thing not listed on 8080, or I guess do whatever you want for that. But
flags.
and then for the cookies, right? Um, since you're doing local development on ports, as long as you just use a different port for everything, the cookie domain will just be localhost. They'll
Okay.
just like work on all the localhost things. But if you mix between like 127 and localhost, then the cookie won't work. So
Okay.
keep that in mind.
Uh, cool. Thank you, Docker. Thank you, its a name. Okay. So I probably want to add another. I'm assuming this is like configurable. I'll add. Well, environment variable.
Yeah. I mean, you see if you scroll up the little CLI flags,
Yes.
you see how there's an envars
Oh.
thing. Yep. So you can set the environment variable to whatever you want it to be. The name will be what the CLI flag is. You can
Okay. It
add
can be
short flags if you
both.
want.
Okay. String. Does it have to be?
It should be a
Yes.
string
Okay.
flag. Yeah. Then you can
Okay.
set a default value with value. So you just default it to what the actual one will be, and then get rid of required. So it just defaults to that, and then you can overwrite it if needed.
No, so the value.
Value is the default value, yes.
Uh, this is called auth URL or something. Host? No. Yes, I could call it host.
Like auth RPC host or something like that.
Okay. Incroyable. And then, so then this thing receives that via this, and then
Yep.
I don't know how to access that.
Do CTX, I think it's like literally like get string or
Yes,
something
I
like
think there's a thing.
that. Or yeah, CTX.string and then just the name that you use.
Mm-hmm. Configurable, and then that's something. So the website will need to be edited. Okay, so I think that's good. We can do um, CLI flag for auth RPC host. Insane. Okay, good. And then that's this thing that keeps migrating all the time. So auth
Oh, one
RPC.
thing I wanted to ask. So I saw that the Maps website was I guess faithfully recreated from like I don't even know how old that design was.
2021.
But I gotta ask, of if you're starting like fresh basically, why the hell would you copy that like absolutely disgusting design?
Well,
It looks so bad.
feel free to
And
make
it's actually just
changes.
copied like one to one. Like it's made with material, but it just like he put in the effort to like make it look shit. Even though like material like by default would just look way better than what it looked like before. So I mean, hey, I mean A plus on the effort, but like man, it was not a good design. It did not need to be copied.
Website review. Okay, that's doing that. Okay, so now presumably, uh, okay. So what I need, well, I guess I can just go somewhere. I can be like localhost and then 81 and then do like some random request. Let's see. Who did this? Paths. There's no easy way to like see like a short list. It'd be nice to have the Swagger UI available and be able to look at that.
I mean, you can. It's just a node module that you can just run. You can actually embed it into your API. That's what I did with the public API when I had it.
There's no data. I guess I can just let's do this one. Did it say something? No. Is it supposed to be V1? Oh. Uh, Operation list submission security requirements not satisfied. Where is that from? Security.
Is it not just the cookie?
Yeah. So is it trying to read the wrong thing? Where even? I
Hey,
don't.
do you have the you don't. Then ask, do you have like debug logging, but no.
Where does it come in? Security.
Going into the
Session ID.
auto-generated code.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay,
Right,
hold
it's
on. Oh,
here.
what was the error? What was the error?
Uh, Security requirements not satisfied.
Security requirement is not okay. So if you go back to your Open API, right, and then you scroll up to your security thing. Okay, and you have name session ID, which I think it's just session dash ID lowercase. That probably will help a little bit.
So I should regenerate the API to use that instead?
I believe so.
Okay.
I don't know if that'll fix your problem, but I just know
Yeah,
that
we'll
won't help
see.
it.
Okay, so I go like this, and I go generate. Ta-da. And then I go run the thing again, and it migrates the database. Then we go like refresh
Wow.
the page, and it says same error.
Wow, amazing. Operation list submissions, security requirement is not size. Well, you know what? We have Google. We have the internet. All right, let me Google OGen security requirement is
I'll
not
try
status.
Control F.
Let's see here. Fix the presence of a value defined by a schema. All right. I assume you have this checked into Git so I can look at it without needing you to like go open it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
On the sure, I'll push the staging. Oh, we have a rebase.
Rebase. Wait, so this is staging, so doing staging?
Someone else is editing the
All right.
files.
Open API. Let's take a look at this. Security cookie. There's nothing here. What the fuck?
Do not edit this file.
Oh, it's a security scheme. Oh, I think I might see how you trolled. Um, yeah, I think you just have like an empty cookie auth,
Because
right?
of the OpenAPI spec? It does say empty string.
I guess that applies it globally, but like, how do you tie a specific cookie off?
Do I have to like say use this one for every
Yeah, you
request?
have it set to apply to all operations, so I guess technically works.
Yeah, you should have to be logged in to do anything.
Oh, you're gonna do it like that? It's like you can't even like view the homepage of like maps.
Uh,
It'll just like immediately kick you to the auth service.
I don't know. I guess maybe that would be more friendly to not do that. I guess it can be changed later. This seems easier to just do it this way first. I do not know how to dig through this.
What type do you have here? Type.
Does
Type
it?
is API key.
It's not saying one of my errors.
Mhm. All right. It's a clones a code. All right, what is the error? All right, can you show me the error again, real quick? Your requirement is not satisfied. Okay, thanks, sir. Yeah, the blank string is not looking good, but
I don't know how to look at that plumbing to see the value coming through.
probably just an external package that it calls into. Mm.
Wait, is this API key
And
here?
you
I can see
implemented the
somewhere.
security handler, hopefully,
I
I think.
think I. Yeah, there it is. Security handling.
Like I know the function exists, but does it actually like do anything? Handle cookie auth. And where is this set up and actually given to the thing?
I don't know.
Security handler, client, API, new server. Okay, surely we can have types, please. All right, I have to open this in a different IDE. Lovely.
Well, like when I go to implementations, that's like it finds it. So surely that's doing it, right?
Where the hell did I put this thing? Ah, okay. Package commands serve.go. All right, what we got going on here? Security handler, like connection. What functions does this guy have? Handle cookie off. Does it expect? Yeah. All right, the new server, security handler, path prefix. Okay. And if I go look at this guy, does it even like get to your to your thing? I don't think it does.
I just can't even find where it looks like it's calling into somewhere else that would give an error. Is it that? No. I
All right,
don't
I
think
forgot the
it's.
error. Was it security requirements not satisfied? Was that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right.
Do it. This.
Well, I
Am I
found
supposed to return?
where it's defined, but I forget what it means. Oh, okay. All right, I should be able to figure this out now. All right, give me 1 second. Find. If you want to figure out what you can search for, take a search for that.
Let's see. Would you look at that? Client. Was I looking at the server?
Dude, there's so many of these. Dude, all the auto-generated code. Bro, this code is so ugly. Oh, because it has all the extra like stuff in it for like open telemetry and then all the other random garbage.
So this is for every single
Yeah.
handle action submission trigger publish request. Okay, so how about F
Are
submission?
satisfied. Why is there a bit set? Oh my gosh.
Is that the top? Please tell
All
me.
right. The security cookie off. All right, I think it might just be your function is erroring and it doesn't give a response. So, you want to do me a favor? Massive favor. Absolutely huge favor. In your
I'd love
security
to.
handler, can you just add a print if you get there?
Let's
Like
do it.
right at the top. You honestly, I've never seen anyone use the shorthand to like just print without like a namespace like package, and that's actually kind of horrifying. Honestly, I didn't even know you could do that. 'Cause-
Are we allowed to just print like this?
yeah, I just need to know if it gets called because I think it's getting called, but it's returning an error, and then it's not telling you the error. So I think at least that's the theory. I
Why
don't
don't
know.
we not print the API key?
You can just do what you have right now. That's
Okay, so goodbye. Hello. And then I go
you
here.
build it.
Yeah.
Are you
And
using Go
then,
Run or something like that?
yeah.
Oh, okay. But it didn't print anything.
It did not print anything as far as I can tell.
All right.
Let's go
Can
level
you
up.
show me the command that you just ran to actually do that? Just for sanity. All right, go run. Okay, cool. All right. All right, I believe you.
let's let's go up one level. Let's see. Before who calls the caller? Is that going to be in here? No,
Okay,
it's going to be something else.
I'm like looking at the code and I see it just call the handler,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like your handler that it passes in, right? And then things happen. Yeah, it looks like it marks it as okay and it does some like wacky bitwise stuff, which is always lovely.
I'm such a clever code generator.
Dude, auto-generated code is actually just horrific. Let's see. Error security requirement is not satisfied. Return when security requirement is not satisfied. That is so useful. Security requirement is not satisfied. Hmm. What is it looking for?
Okay, so it's probably this error right here. And then there's things above.
Where'd you find the example for cookie off with OGen?
Where did I find the example for cookie auth with OGen? To do security?
Well, just to even set up the structs and stuff for it. So I assume you got that from somewhere, right?
This stuff, I think I was just looking at the generated code. You said to implement the security handler, and then I implemented the security
Oh, okay. So
handler.
this might not even be the.
This might not even be based off an example. I do not remember. That is insane that I don't remember.
It
Erase.
could just be completely just wrong waved.
Yeah, could be.
Huge. All right, let me go find some docs. All right. I don't have searchable docs. It's actually so tragic. Hmm. Wait, wait. Let's take a peek at this real quick. If we trolled or not. All right, where's the open API? You know how you're like being like, man, I wish I had like the Swagger UI thing, just like
Yeah.
when I'm like looking at my I need to get a load of this real quick.
You got some swagger? Oh, it's just in the editor. Oh my god.
Yeah. Cookie get key and cookie session dash ID. I go up here and I look at this guy. Cookie Yeah. Does that match the schema? API v3? Yep.
If multiple cookies match, why is it matching? Match. That's disgusting. Why would you match?
Gosh, disgusting. Cookie auth and cookie auth security schemas. Yep. Security schemes. I wonder if it's that. Did
That's
we
just
typo? Ooh, we might have typoed. Oh wait, no. Never mind, we didn't typo. Got too excited. Sorry. Security schemes. Components, security schemes, component security schemes.
ugh. Switch. Oh, I see. There's a brace. does it know which variable to use?
And what a fun time. All right, I gotta go move to my desk. I'm not gonna do this on a laptop right now.
How is
Oh
this
man.
switch and not an if statement? Doesn't make any sense.
Switches are cool,
Yeah,
man.
this is just if else.
So, but Switch is probably honestly it's easier to do cogen for.
Which is the exact same. Okay, well, I guess you have a scope for your cases.
Fucking disconnects me or not?
Are you trying to screen share as well?
What's up?
Are you trying to screen share as well?
No, I was just moving to my desk so I have like an actual monitor instead of a stupid laptop display. You think I want to screen share? Jeez. Use the full refresh rate. All right, what is happening here?
Okay, so it's got to be running this function and then why what double why is there bool error?
It's a bull.
Why is it returning the error after it checks the error?
Run. Man's map service.
Okay, so I printed and it wasn't printing. It says, what if I print right here? Do not edit this file. Screw it.
Oh no, dude, you're gonna void your warranty.
Oh, it did run. Okay. Well,
What'd you do?
I printed at the top of this auto-generated function.
Fun. Okay, list mission security BS security requirement is not satisfied. Well, let's see what is happening.
Huh. Okay. That's unexpected. I guess that is expected. There's no scope there. Huh? Um, case. Am I allowed to do multiple lines here? Probably not, right? It'd probably be like, you can't do that. Need a
I'm looking
scope.
at your screen. I'm looking at my screen.
Uh,
Handle cookie off does not get called.
yes. So it's calling the cookie function, and then does something else.
Where are you? Let me take a peek. All right, you're in security cookie off, and this is the auto-generated thing.
Yes.
Okay.
And it goes like B. We go to B. Errors is error no cookie.
Right,
Imagine
now
if
I
it just said
wonder.
that.
What's up?
Imagine if it just said that. Error no cookie. Can you imagine?
Oh, that would probably be too useful, wouldn't it? Do you not have the cookie set? Is it not set?
I don't know. I logged in, right? Like,
That,
shouldn't I have
that
the
could just
cookie?
be could just be the error. Yeah.
Session ID.
Oh, it's underscore. Oh, I might have trolled.
Underscore.
Wait, wait. If I was on the right track when we first started, but I just like actually trolled by telling you the wrong name of it, then that's actually depressing. You're all
Well,
just here digging
we
through this
found the
thing.
problem. What if there's errors? Can you imagine? Okay, so let's
Oh,
put it back. Actually, I have a better way to do this. Get out of here.
it's actually so stupid.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that print right there.
Storage. I have such an idea as well.
Okay, underscore. I'll just smash it right here. Underscore. Wow. Go generate. Wow. And then do it. Underscore.
Oh,
Amazing.
yeah, that worked. That was the problem. Awesome. Well, that was fucking stupid.
Hey, okay. Connection closed before server preface received. Okay, so that's an RPC error.
Yeah. Did
Okay.
you set the RPC address?
Who knows? Wow, look at that. It printed. Okay. Auth RPC host locals 8080. That's the one, right?
It's 8090.
Oh. Yeah. Let's do that again.
Ooh, you got your connection closed.
Same error. What's going on over here? Ooh, how about over here?
Is the RPC running? Can you go and run sudo docker ps? Like, don't kill your thing right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got it. You got it.
Ooh, 40 minutes ago. Got Redis,
All right.
compose RPC.
And RPC's out. 8090 to 8090. Ooh. No, you're running it locally. So I was gonna say if you're running a container localhost, probably ain't gonna work, but you're not. Okay, what happens if you just curl localhost 8090?
Connection reset by Pierre.
When you set up your RPC, let me take a look at that.
Okay.
I'll be on servers myself.
So you did that, and then it tried to do that. So it must be like this error. Whew.
Oh, excuse me.
Wait.
All right. And ready to accept connections. Cool. Ooh,
Should I be making a new auth
go.
service client every single time here? Or should that be what the client connection is?
Where? Okay, what are you doing here?
Uh, in the handle cookie auth, where I did the print.
New auth service client. It doesn't really matter. You're just creating garbage to be collected, though. Actually, a fun garbage collection moment today at work. We had some like Golang app that was like eating like 3,000% CPU,
Mm-hmm.
and then put it through the profiler and found that it was the garbage collector that was just literally just eating CPU because there's something wrong with the code that was generating a bunch of objects, and then
Then you had to go
the
find it.
GC scan was just like going fucking crazy.
Making
It lost
garbage.
all its garbage, man.
The garbage pile's getting too big. Gotta
No, it was like
eat.
insane though. We saw like the latency on like a server just like dropped into the ground and then like started throwing alerts, and then I looked and saw this one thing is just like going crazy. It's actually the kubelet for one of the nodes.
Kubelet? Is that a Kubernetes
Uh,
thing?
yeah, yeah. Kubelet's like the node process that like actually like does everything in Kubernetes for the most part. Like it's the one that interacts with like the CRI to run containers and talks back to the API server to figure out what to run.
Is Kubernetes written in Golang?
Yes, sir. Pretty much
Ooh.
everything in Kubernetes is Go, so and all the peripherals. Okay. 80, 81. Service not found. All right, so if I go and I update this to be a local host 80 and 90, I save it, and I rerun. Honestly, in my opinion, they should have just written Kubernetes and Rust. Would have been way better. Would have actually been
True.
worth using.
Speaking the truth.
Question closed before server prefix received. Do you have the right version of the gRPC? I feel like you probably don't.
The auth gRPC? Do I have to like update
You
the?
might have like an outdated one if you pulled the package while I was still developing it.
I do not know. We how do I update this? Let's see.
Where is the protobufs? Go gRPC. What version is that? That is 2024 1129. That sounds decently recent. Last commit was. No, I think, yeah, you have the updated one. What the hell does this error mean? Ugh, dude, my brain's completely shot.
I can. Ooh, no, no, no. Okay.
Serve RPC. Does the RPC actually serve? That is a great question. Subsource.
Wait, no. Package commands RPC. Port is 8081. Oh, I think I see what happened. I think I agree. Go over here. Okay, all right, yeah, I figured it out. I fucking trolled again. All right, go to your Docker Compose file again.
That's here.
And yeah, edit the compose.yaml.
Sure.
The editor. Jeez, this guy. The only reason why you're using this is because it's written in Rust.
And it's open source.
I mean, like all the other worthwhile editors are open source, aka VS Code.
It's like Sublime
Oh,
Text.
yeah, it's like really bad and dumb, and you suck. Anyways, okay. Ports on RPC. You see how it's 8090 colon 8090?
Mm-hmm.
Change the second one to 8081.
But I was gonna use that one.
It doesn't matter. It's in a container.
Okay.
All right, now go back to your Docker Compose and just Control C and then run it again. Now try your thing. Wow.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. You were cookie off. There,
Wow.
you're all set.
Authorized user detected. Okay, it's a
Wow.
page. Yeah, no, I didn't send that. So cool.
Oh man, it was required, and you didn't send it. What's your deal?
I just sent a GET request. It was just all empty. Okay. That's great. Isn't that great? Why does this not like this? Is that allowed? Do I want to be doing like this? I don't know. Does that work? Does it like it? And not used. Okay. 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 So then it did that. Isn't that great? And it did it. Isn't that great? Okay, underscored. We're gonna put that together. Hurrah. And hopefully no one else pushed anything. Yay. Oh, I should probably test it first, huh? Cool. Okay, it still works. Okay. So it does all of this. So all of my code is running up to the thing where it needs to do the thing. Where is that?
Thing.
this. So it's like, okay, so it's, yeah, okay. So there is no data. I need to like make some data. There gotta be some crud.
Freaking crud, dude. All right, how do you feel about Go now that you're almost done with this thing?
I, I haven't used it since the last time you asked me.
You got stuff working now, though.
Oh yeah. I mean, error values leaves that the error stuff leaves something to be desired.
Yeah. But hey, I mean, the one thing you tried to do with the Rust that was related to this just like immediately had issues, right? Forget what it was, but
Oh, look at the chat.
what?
Are you a Mac user?
Bilingual. I do it all now.
Are you trilingual?
Actually, yeah. Wait, does he not know?
I don't think he does know.
I was about to get absolutely destroyed. Oh no. That's so tragic.
Crud, crud, crud. I don't want to make a curl. Can't I just click a button on a website? Can't the website just already exist and I just click a button and it calls the request? Oh, why does all the data have
What
to
is
exist?
Telegram doing? Right, well, Telegram crashed. Well,
Really? That's rare.
good thing to know it's not stable on any platform.
It never crashes ever for me. I think the
Oh,
only
really?
time
It crashes
actually, I
there.
think it does when I like play with the, what is it, the extra side window that shows you like the recent photos or like all photos of all time.
I went to paste like a photo in it, and it just like it just boom. So retake the screenshot.
Data. Actually, I have an example. Hold on.
Da-da-da-da.
D. Is it gonna? Why is this not word wrapping? Okay, so H. But then I also need to get that cookie.
Loud noise.
That was me not wanting to make a curl request. How do I curl cookie? It's
What?
just a
Stupid. Wait,
header.
what the hell?
Oh. B. Key. C. Okay, C, that sounds. Whoa. What is B?
You can show this to the man. Wait, hold on.
Cookie. What are you doing? Oh. I'm gonna open my. Oh, you're not gonna do. Oh, that's cringe. God damn it. Any day. There you go. Its name sent this. He's so poor if he ain't on Mac. Well, guess what? Did you?
The uptime is wild though, because it's like a laptop. It's not like I keep it like plugged in.
Did you get the bigger model? Did you return it and get the better one?
Until January 8th, I think, to return and get the bigger one.
Let's see. Apple screen resolutions are always so whack.
Yeah, it's like the scaled resolution or some shit.
Really?
Yeah. It's like, I don't know how it works, but it's like what it appears like if you were to like actually natively render that resolution. That's what it would be. I think is like 1.25 or something like that. Like for scaling.
That's terrible.
Uh,
So did
It doesn't actually render it that. That's just like what the scaling is, if that makes sense.
why would
Because
they
it's just
report
like
it like
two.
that then?
I don't fucking know how it does the same thing on Linux as well if you do like scaling on Wayland, right?
No. It says
I'm
your
like
actual.
95% sure if I use fast fetch
No, it's
on
X-Wayland. Really?
I don't know what
Nice.
NeoFetch
Okay,
does
it
because it's
says
deprecated, but if you
as.
use fast.
So it's like
Yeah.
it knows the real
Yeah, see, it
resolution.
does the as.
That's so different
That's like
than
the
like it
scaling.
just says the wrong number.
Well, no, this one's giving both numbers. NeoFetch is only giving one number, right?
It's okay. I'm stupid for closing that.
Like
It's
they're both 4K displays, right? One's just vertical, right? It doesn't even show the refresh rate because the other one's at 240 hertz. So
4K at 240 hertz.
yeah, I'm like literally am.
I'm a fast developer. I need a monitor that can keep up with my keystrokes.
Yeah, dude, 144 hertz just wasn't enough, or 120 wasn't enough. So I had to upgrade to 240 so I could
I would
do
like
logs
a
faster.
4K 120 side monitors. That would be nice.
Your mixed match monitors really gives me a well, your 2x scaling also does as well, but
Yeah, I need glasses. All right, so it said cookie. Is that a file? No, it's a literal. So I could just steal the cookie. Yoink. Oh. And then just use that. All right. Session ID equals like that. Wow. And then so then I data and it's just JSON. I can't be asked. By the power of Rust invested in me.
it was full box.
It's my fooling around place, okay?
I guess you have that committed to like your GitHub, right?
Yeah.
Crazy. But why though?
Because I'm fooling around and maybe I lose everything. Let's just back up. What was that? Yes. Is it exactly this? No. It'll be more like this. What if I... How do you JSONificate a struct in Golang? Why don't I do that instead? Instead of relying on Rust, I'll do this one. Aw. For real, for real. For real. Okay. Okay, that's like literally exactly it. Let's do... Do I have this on Git? I do. Okay, and then... Oh, is it like... Oh, it is, okay. Yeah. Okay. We do not care. Okay. And then we do like this. And then we do like...
Wait, hold on. You have like 40 like super narrow like columns. What's going on with that?
40 super narrow columns. What are you looking at?
Yeah, I just like glanced over and I saw your editor had like a shitload of columns.
This? Yeah, if I
Oh.
close with them, they all crash.
Well, oh, is this Sway? Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's explicit sync bugs. This is the crashing problem. It didn't happen before. New
why is your
filter.
just Wayland experience just so bad?
My Wayland experience?
Like, yeah, I feel like no matter what you do, you're just like surrounded by like pretty critical bugs, right?
I guess so, but like screen sharing is way better now.
Like
Is still a
when I was running like
periodicity.
Hyperlin, right?
Yeah.
I had no problems. Like it just ran fine. There's just
Right.
no issues, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Like you can't even run it
NVIDIA.
because like your stuff lags.
Do you remember how slow NVIDIA was to pick it all up? They're still picking it up. Okay.
Buy an AMD card, man.
That wasn't possible until recently.
Yeah, you're like loaded now, right? Like you're making $1
Yeah,
million
I'm
a month, right?
actually doing fantastic. I have $20,000 in the bank. It's great.
Now that you have money, can you decorate your
No.
condo? Like just like put something on the wall. That's all I want from you, man. You know? Like how long have you been living there now?
4 years?
How many years?
4.
4 years.
Yeah. I lived
Dude, it
with
still
no
looks like you
floors
just
for
moved
2
in
years.
yesterday.
Because basically that's how I keep the place. So just
Okay,
keep
now
it
that
like
you
I moved
have
in yesterday.
20K in the bank though, you're gonna get yourself a new chair, right? Because that thing, I'm looking at that thing, and it looks like actually
This is the new
beat to
chair.
shit.
I used to have
No,
a
well, you're trolling.
No, this is a old
This is
chair.
this is like the new to you Craigslist special, right?
Exactly, yeah. Except it was free. Okay.
Get yourself a standing desk too. It'd actually be cracked if you buy the standing desk like legs and you convert your table to a standing desk.
That would be tough. My table is massive. It's a dining room table.
It's so funny. It looks so out of place. Like it looks fine in the like your camera or whatever, but like I've
Yeah, it's got
seen the
like.
full photos.
Hold on, dude. The stream. Bad camera. We look at the table. It's got like decorative.
Oh,
Hold on.
did your parents own that, or did your dad just like find it somewhere?
My dad just found it somewhere. Oh, come on. Some light. My dad's like, oh, this will be perfect.
Dude, I love like the decorative thing that makes it so you can't like scoot in all the way.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Oh my God. Wait, how's the mouse pad been doing? That thing looks like beat to shit as well.
Yeah, I love it. Works great.
Is this the Artisan?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah,
curated selection recommended
if
by
you
X-Men.
you take it to and you just put it in your shower, if you have like you can just like direct water onto it and like scrub it off and get all the dead skin off.
I did that.
It'll actually stick to your shower wall while you dry it, so it's actually kind of convenient.
What, you just slap it on the wall?
Yeah, you literally just get it wet and you slap it on the wall and you just like scrub it down. Don't like use soap or anything. You just, like get a brush or something.
Okay, what can I use to test? I go to my profile.
Your condo at the corner of the building?
Yes.
That's dope.
Yeah, I have 2 balconies.
Yo, when are you gonna stream on the balcony?
I don't think. Well, okay, I did. Okay, I've recorded, but I haven't streamed. I can do it right now. Let's see. As long as everything works, I can stream from my phone. Where's the thing? Oven
How your
stream encoder.
how your neighbors been? Are they still loud? Because I know before you like had construction going on like upstairs or something like that.
Yes, when there's not loud construction noises, it's quiet. It's quiet most of the time.
Are they still doing construction?
Yeah, I heard construction sounds recently. Okay,
Dude,
what?
they're just taking as long as possible to get it done.
Why is this dark? Just set it up again. Camera. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Surely. Okay, go. And then wait a few seconds. Should pop up in less than 30 seconds. Oh. And then wait a few seconds. You should be able to hear me on the phone microphone as well on the stream.
Oh.
Should pop up in less than 30
Oh,
seconds.
you have this all set up? What the hell?
Oh, there it is. You should be able to hear me on the phone microphone as well.
The desync between like the phone and the
Let's go. There it goes.
He died.
Connection cut off. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's trying to stream 10 megabits from the phone, so
Well, that's cool.
don't let a gust of wind.
So is
blow
that
the
like
phone over
your?
your head. Just holding it like this.
So is that like your corner that you have, like that one in the back behind you?
Yeah, I tried to like turn on the phone light and like show the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the corner right there in the freeze frame.
Yeah. Dude, you gotta set up your desk in the corner, dude. So you're like looking out. It'd be
Or
pretty
even
dope.
inside. Yeah, well, there's a big concrete pillar.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I see the pillar, but I can't tell where it actually is.
I feel like that would be better to have like a tall, like square, small dining room table with like tall chairs so that you can like see over the railing while you're munching on your dinner. How many versions of this do I have? Can I see that? Is it Roblox for real? Version history. Version number 7. No way. So I can go.
Number 7.
Now, surely. Seven. Surely it doesn't let me do that. Surely I was thinking about that while I was making it. Target asset ID. Do I still have it on the main game? Oh, I'll never find it.
All right, sir. So I think you're all set now. You got everything running.
Yes, the
You're good
auth
to
is
doing your
running.
full test.
Mm-hmm.
You ready for your full end-to-end testing?
A lot of the website and stuff will need to be changed. That's
Yeah, you got your UI slave to like go and do that, right?
yes. I believe he's
There you
working on
go.
things.
You found another unsuspecting victim to do it all. Well, there you go.
No, I gotta do some of it. I just need like
Are you
a
actually gonna learn
starting
front end?
point.
Because that's just horrific, dude. Front end sucks.
I gotta use I opted not to use Leptos, Rust. Just like write the website in Rust.
Yeah, that'd just be dumb. Because is it just like WebAssembly?
I don't think so. I think it's like web HTML rendering, server side.
Oh, it's server side rendering. Yeah, yeah, you're actually
Yeah,
just kind
no
of cringe for
idea.
that. Let's say if it's WebAssembly, it doesn't give you like full DOM access, so it's not even like that good anyways. It usually has to have like JavaScript like wrappers. So
Leptos can be used to build apps that run in the browser client-side rendering, on the server, server-side rendering, or by rendering HTML on the server and then adding interactivity in the browser. Server-side rendering with hydration. I feel hydrated.
wow.
S. Okay. React but Rust. Let's go. Yeah, I wanted something that, like, if one of the map makers has like web development experience, they could just be like, This sucks. I want to change it, and then I could just go to it and change it.
No, like low key, though, if you'd gone forward with this, would have been like the biggest mistake of your life. Like, it'd be so dumb to use this.
Just
Like all the
completely
reasons to
opaque.
use Rust just like absolutely disappear when you get into like web front end. Unless you just literally hate your life.
Right. That's how I find it.
All right. Well, anyway, sir, have a good one.
Thanks
Good
for
luck
helping me
with
set it
your
up.
yeah, sure. And good luck with your coding or whatever. And just let me know if you have any like questions or if things break or you need another thing from the auth service. But I think you should be all set. So
If I misconfigure Docker again.
yeah, I mean your Docker will break, so it just is a matter of time. So all right, sir. Peace.
So yeah. What the hell was I doing? Alright, I don't need to be. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I was gonna try to get actual numbers. What is this? This is STF. Example map. Oh, it was removed? Okay. So it'll be in this guy then. Let's go. Okay. So I could actually use it to test. So, okay. 0, yeah, okay. Cool. So, do you think it'll complain if there's too many fields? Because, like, this is auto-generated. This, you're not allowed to set that. This, you're not allowed to set that. So what did let's take a look at what I did. What did he say? Submission create. How many fields is this? 8. I see it's not required. 9. Okay. 9. That. Okay. How many fields is this? 11. Okay. 9, 11. So this is. So I'm curious if I send too many fields, if it'll try to kill me. So this is. What did it say? Confusing myself. I'm getting confused. Okay, game, is that not, I don't know. So it's 9. Okay, just copy paste it. Status ID. Date. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Submission type. Is that just... Okay, right. Do I have something for that? It's completely not there. So just target asset ID. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so I removed that field. Okay, so this is a field that is not for real. Okay, so then there is 7 fields, which matches what's going on over here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I am curious what happens if I do extra fields. It should not accept it. Or I guess it'll just silently fail, which is just kind of acceptable for this. Okay, what's going on? Do it. Why is that? Why do I have another? Oh. Do it. Yeah. Okay. That is JSON. Why? Submission, like if there's no ID. I'm confusion. JSON. Rabbit, do you know how to test this locally? You don't have the auth service. You could just bypass it. Basically, you would go to this and you just do return true in here, or I guess return nil or new context. Oh, with roles. Yeah, okay, so you would have to do this. You'd have to return which roles you want to emulate. But yeah, basically this is how to fake the cookie here. I guess you would still need to supply it. Okay, I have JSON. Hooray, JSON. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Quotes. Okay. Localhost 8081. And then that is supposed to create a guy. 404. True. V1 submissions. Post. How do you post? Curl post. X. Okay. Huh? Oh. Bruh. Aha. Submission type. Okay, well, let's go look at what's on the other side. Okay, so it just never reads that field. Curl. Maybe I should carefully go through it. I guess I could just like do it as I go. Anyway. Okay, so we do stop this, go generate, and then start it again. Generating convenient error response. Okay, this is done. This crashes. Cool. Great. Yeah, this is part of the other thing I just did. Fix, okay. Bruh. Okay. Okay, try again. Oh, missing user info. Missing user info. That's one of my errors. Is that so it said this here. Value. Security. Don't that be doing like that? Can I just print it? Let's try that. Print user info zoink, and then that does that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Gotta write it down. Do it. Illegal types for operand print. Okay. Raiders. Orbi Mortar. Hello. I am making web backend in Golang. JSON. Really? Printf vn. Field names. Cheer. Well, hello. I'm just gonna do this. Does that just do it? Let's see. Printf vn. What? Oh, I see. None of that. VN. I don't know what it's gonna do. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. I think I do this. Oh, look at that. Okay, so there is user info there. Cool, 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 cool. So it's like, you're not allowed to do anything. And then it's like, this is you. Okay. So am I using this wrong? Context with value. Return new context. And then in this function, context value. Shouldn't that do that? Have a great stream. This is going quite well. Been working on this for 2 weeks, and it's time to do integration testing. And it was really hard to set up, but I had expert help, so I am actually able to work on it. Trying to make a submission system for my game so that people can submit new maps to play on the game. Okay, so does it not work like that? Does it not thread the context all the way to where I want it to go? That would be tragic. Why don't I test that that's actually how it works over there on the testing grounds? This is not necessary. This doesn't actually change anything. Okay, so over here. Should just need this. Yeah. I don't actually know. Okay, context. Context. Okay, so I can go context dot. Oh. New. Can I just do this? Interface. Okay, well, that's great that you can do with value, but how do you make a context in the first place? Okay. Create new context. Code. One of 2 ways to create an empty context. Okay, what's the other one? Background. Creates an empty context, but it's designed to be used where you intend to start a known context. Okay. It's so unclear. Okay. CTX. No. Context. Dot with value. Right. CTX. Okay, and then B. I'm a B. B type B. How do you do structs in Go? I don't remember. Struct. Okay. Okay, so that's just great. And then I find it like this. Oh, is this supposed to be? Did I? Oh, I think I understand what's going on. I think I need to delete that. I think that's what's up. Okay, I think I understand. Is that allowed? Cannot convert. Okay. I think I know what's going on. I think if I do this, it'll work. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Do it. Oh! It did it. The database has data. This is the first data on the database. Insert into. The database has data. Okay. So that's the beginning of the map submission pipeline, is create a new submission. How is Linux? What was the thing that just happened? Docker, right? Docker was freaking out because I misconfigured it. I don't think about it much anymore. I just do my thing. It's very navigable. I have all the... Like, I remember when I first switched to Linux, it was like... I was like, it was frustrating to not know how to do things. And I was like, I just want to open this application and I just want to do this. And it was frustrating, but that stopped happening after like a year or so. I just always knew what to do. And now after 4 years, even if the computer breaks, I just fix it in 10 minutes. Nothing can stop me. But it's definitely an investment into a different way of doing things. It's not just free to switch. Okay, that's great. So this is exactly what I didn't want to do, is write a curl command to emulate the website. This is what the website is supposed to do. It's supposed to do these requests. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know how to make it send a request, so. Okay, what is a minimal implementation? Create submission, submit submission to the reviewers, and then the reviewers, I guess it's here. I can see it in my head, sorry. Right here. Okay, so this line describes everything the website needs to do. Yay. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. Uh. Bow, 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 bow. Uh. Yeah. How am I doing? 3 hours, 50 minutes. Mm. Uh. Okay. Okay, so the best thing I can do is completely outline everything that the website needs clearly. That's the best thing I can do. How do you like? Is there like a website describer? Outline. Presentation. Website planner. Okay. Let's try another request. A curl. Um, get. Get. One. For real. For real. Let me do it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, it took a long time, which is a bit whack, but okay. That's super cool. It's like the Postgres is hosted on my server that's sitting over there. So it's like what's the complete round trip process? So like it does get to localhost and that goes over here and then order by. That doesn't seem very good. Anyways, does this request, and then that goes and fetches the actual data from the server, gets it, and then it puts it into a thing and then sends it back. Wait, oh yeah, it also has to check the auth. It's crazy that I have an entire like website running and background. I've never done this before. It's cool. Wow, I got back what I put in. No way. I kind of expected it to like fail to create the ID for some reason. Did I forget to Submission create. Submission create. Why? Isn't that like totally wrong? So this is just. Wait. Oh, I fixed it. That's right. Right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I should do that in the other places. Oh my god. Okay, so I want to do H. Boom. Yeah. All right. Fix bug. Go generate. Okay. API. Oh. Okay, this is, what is this? If the fix user info. Why is it user info lower? Okay, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, fantastic. Unused. Okay. So things work better like that. There's so many different components. It's like bouncing off of different things everywhere, and this is gonna take so long to like hone in, especially if I guess it's all just experience, and I'll just figure it out repeatedly. Okay. Okay, so I did a GET request, and that did it. So then let's do GET submissions status. Patch status submit. It might let me do this because I am the posting user, and it checks the user ID. Can you like let me do this? Error. Column status does not exist. Error column status does not exist. It's called status ID. Did I do something wrong? Let's see. Okay, this guy say something. What? You can have one more letter. I wonder if that like has a speed savings. It's entirely possible. He he he. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Step into the light. Ah, it's status ID. Okay. 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 Wow, I actually can't believe this is like working, but okay. Fix. Great. Good. Okay, do it again. Okay, try again. Oh! And then I can do get. And Said, status ID is 1. What is status ID 1? Let's go look at the toes. What is this? Status ID. Status ID 1 submitted. Is it called revoke? Okay. Second. Status has 0. Status submit. Okay, so I can just like change the status now. This is great. This is great. I'm like curling. So the website could do this. I'm like pretending to be the website. So it's as if I just clicked a button that said submit this map submission. It's like, yes, I'm done creating the map. Submit. Or like so it's created in the under construction state. Oh, that's right. It didn't error. So I had too many fields when I created it, but it just silently failed. Silently succeeded. Which, like, whatever. It's just a website. So it says it's as if I clicked the button that said submit. So basically the entire process is just clicking these status buttons, but they all have different side effects. Like some of them run validation, some of them actually publish it to the game and stuff. Yeah, and that's like not implemented, or is it? Did I actually implement the like? It's probably. What is it? Trigger validation. And it should say you cannot do that. Get out of here. 404. Trigger validate. Permission denied. Nice. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Well, that's fantastic. What? Proxy. Very cool. I feel like I have work under my belt. Like I'm like gliding off of work I did for the past 2 weeks. Like there's little mistakes everywhere because it's not Rust, but That's fine. I have 15 years of experience doing stuff like this. Kind of. Never done this before. I've never made a website before. 15 years of experience tracking down type errors and like little typos. Programming experience, if you will. Okay, don't need all this. Fantastic. Did I write it down? I did not write it down. You goober. Oh. Oh, it is there. Okay. Patch. Submit. Right. Right. Doesn't exist. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Did I do that? Do I have get submissions? Ooh. It's here. Yeah, there it is. This is. So, parameters filter, yeah. Ah. understand how it all fits together. Yeah, very much like the website to have a button that does something. Need an example. Gosh, there's so many little bits to make a user interface. And like I can't enumerate them in my head quickly. I couldn't list off every single different web page needed. I got a code review. Oh, I see submission. Is the code using that? Nope. Yeah. So that's another thing. Ding, 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 ding. Um, Imagine testing. Okay, so this is not real anymore. This is part of this. VV nice. JSON. Okay. Mm. Okay, what am I doing? Really? Really? The base is in place. So there's things you can send requests, stuff can happen, it does things. So now I've gone from nothing exists to something exists, and now I have to make it work. Do everything it needs to do. Wow, I need the NAT server. Oh, I forgot about that. So I should probably have a Docker Compose thing to like set this all up. I don't know how to do that. I have an example. That would be an entire project to figure that out. Isn't that the point though? Ugh. I'm kind of out of juice. I think this can go on master. It's good. Hooray. Max length for any strings. What's... Oh, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Let's see. Okay, okay. It's tricky to find it. Cool. Okay. String. Yeah. So the usernames go up to 32, right? What's the longest Roblox username? Well, actually, they like to do other stuff, so whatever. It's not that big a deal. And then that's probably fine, right? Let's see what I did. From script hash. Okay, so that is specific. So how long is a hash? 64 bits. It's 4 bits per character. 16. Okay, and then who did this? Display name creator, display name creator, display name creator. Oh, we got a hash again. Give me that. Hash source. Okay, so this is not really user facing. What is the longest source code? A million characters. I don't know. Okay. Power of two. 8192 is probably too short. I'm thinking like 100k. Alright, math. 2 to the power of 20. What's that? That's it. Let's go. Oh, that's a million. That's fine. It's for me. Okay, that's great. Isn't that great? Okay, look more. Okay, cool. So this is sorks. Hash is min max 16. Message. So this is like a return type. It's not user facing. Well, it's comes from the database, so.
Okay, great. That's great.
Okay, so Baba Booey, and then more. Okay, model, update model. Is there side effects to this? I think no, I don't know. Submissions. Submission model. So there is, but only to that object? Okay. Senior says post for that as well. Okay. So let's change this to update model. Yeah, okay. And I just change everything and destroy all the code and then fix it. Completed. I have weird requests, man. My API is weird, champ. Yeah, I'm thinking post, because with no A. So this is set. Submission completed. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm changing this all to post. Why don't I H and just do it everything? All right, why don't we take a look? Okay, action. Okay. Update script policy. Let's take a look at these. There's so many rules. How am I supposed to know these rules? So like this is literally well. It's okay. So he said. All right, that's fine. This is post energy. Okay. Oh. Okay, time to do the other thing then. Uh. Uh. See you around. Schemers. Components. Parameters. Really? Is that you're just allowed to do anything? So confusing. Okay, I think I'm gonna. Why did that just do that? Hup. Hup. I don't know why I just did that. It's a tab! I'm going to put it underneath the scheme of the security. Okay, and then what? There's another guy. Policy ID. Can I help you? Why did the tabs change? Are you joking? Okay, it's gonna destroy this if I do this. See? Okay. Beautiful, thanks. Yeah. Okay, what if I go like this? Oh my god, what is it doing? It just automatically ruins it. What kind of stupid stuff is going on? Okay, is there a freaking tab somewhere? What is going on? Oh my god, bro. What is that? Oh. No! Yeah, the highlighting just makes zero sense. I hate YAML! I hate YAML! Okay, so we can give this a description as well. Wow. Insanity. And then now I can put this. Badgination. I want to hear the next song. Damn. Unlucky. Do you like this? Is that no? Okay, I just ruined the spaces. Okay, cool. Thank you. Just kidding. All right, we're getting somewhere. Is it killing it? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, and then this is something else. Is this only using one spot? No, it's using multiple, so we can. Should be correct, right?
All right. So,
hell is nonce? Ah. Logger, logging. Oh my god, bro. Alright, so I should be able to zoink this and then go back to this. And it should generate the same API between both of these. So if I go here and I generate the API with go generate, and then I go and do all of that. That's a lot of changes. And then I go here and I do it again. It should not change. Right. How do I test this? I have to go here and then do it. Oh, it added the comments. Cool. Cool. Okay, that's cool. So confirmed. I didn't break anything that I didn't intend to break. Okay, so now everything is broken because I intentionally broke it. Yippee! So then this is update submission completed params. For sure, for real, for real, for real, for real. And then update. Yahoo! And then this is now also update. Yahoo! And then this is set submission completed. And that does it. For real, for real. So action update, yay. Ta-da! Okay. Update. Oh, this is wrong. Crap. I guess I'll do that. Post. It's wrong everywhere. Alright, it'll be fine. We'll just post. every single patch turned into a post. I don't know what to say to this. How do I do more? I can have dinner. Oh, I can have cheese, even better. Maybe I'll wait. I've kind of developed a don't like eating on stream. I feel like I'm just sitting there making mouth noises and not doing work. Okay, I think this is great. Okay, I need the bits. Gosh. The things I've done, the things I need to do. Its name is giving me a bunch of tips. What is that? Still is giving me tips. Interesting. So it's like what is Is this supposed to be like you delete this and add this, or is this is just both of these are valid? That's confusing. See, is there an example of this? Did I save this? Apparently I did. Nope. I guess I didn't. Where is it? Oh, it was deleted. There it is. Uh, Gorm. Gorm. Oh. Okay, I mean, that sounds good. Crash. Okay. So I need on everything. Need to know it all the time for everything. Like, why not? It's such. There's so little data in this database that it just does not matter. Why is there spaces? I wonder if the field order matters. Okay, get out of here. Easy. Yeah, like, no reason not to. Okay, so I also need to annotate This guy? I need to say, oh yeah, this is the thing. Deleted at index. What does that frickin' mean? What the? Soft deletes. Am I ever gonna delete anything? I did make delete endpoints and implement them. Shouldn't need it though. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now I gotta fix it. So I just omit those fields, and it's like, got you, bro. I assume. Should I change that as well? Not used anymore. Okay. Okay, so I can change the spec and go created at update. Really like that they're the same length. Thank you, English. Chance. Okay, so we need 2 of these. And big beans. So that's only when you grab the object does ever come into. I mean, filter for date. You want to do like before or after date? Doesn't really make sense to have a date here. I don't know how to design that type of request. Where you like, I do know how to do that, but I don't know what the standard way to do it is. Where you're like, I want only things within this date range, or like, I want it only that way or that way. Like, I could do that, but it would be my way. Show. Let's see what happens. Go generate. Somebody's not happy. Yurt. Okay. What this? I need to feel more fields. Feel. Oh. This is silly. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Okay. Gorm. Okay. Okay, so it just knows. Primary key. Do I want to like do that on every single one? What? Okay, so use Gorm model. This is confusing. The hell? Uh. Surely. Okay. What is this editor? This is the Z editor. Yeah. It's like Sublime Text, except it's written in Rust. Yay. And it's open source. Okay. So those are things that listening cares about. I've forgotten what I was trying to do. Right, we need more website. So pretty much I need to like get the gnats going and like literally just like actually make it do all the things it needs to do as it goes. So you have roles. Okay, why don't I write that down? To do roles, nats, validator, cookies, I guess. Okay, 5 hours. It's got to be like 12 now. Oh, it's 10. It's just gonna be like walking. Yeah, I guess I'll just take this one map and walk it back and forth across the process. Yeah. Easy. Nice. Are there any scripts? There might not be any scripts. That would be bad. I mean, it's kind of fine. I did work today. I wrote that down. Let me write this. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. This is easy though. It's just sudo docker compose up. Like that's exactly what it is. So that was very nice to have that. And then the Postgres is already running. And then I'll need the nats and the validator at some point. So cool. Ooh, cool. Ooh, work hard. Hardly working. I must have cheese. The bread is gonna be destroyed by the air if I don't eat the bread. Oh, I also have shepherd's pie. That's not good. It's like rapidly deteriorating. I don't know how long it lasts. Doesn't matter. It'll be fine. It'll last at least 6 days in the fridge. Okay, well, integration testing has. Oh, I didn't change the stream title here. This stream was actually all integration testing, not Linux user getting Linuxed. Although there was some Linuxing going on. Good. I'll be back tomorrow for some more stepping through and just like the big picture is snapshotted now. There's a picture of what it should look like, and I need to go paint by colors and fill in the details, and it's the most work. Probably it'll take another 2 weeks. But I would be delighted if it was faster. And there's a lot of website that needs to happen as well. But I'm hoping I can like keep the scope small, and once I have an example for the website of like, I click this button and it sends this request, I can then like make a bunch of web pages as needed to do that. Need an example. Rapid, are you able to run this? No, you can't run the authenticator because you don't have access to the repo. I mean, I don't know. You do have the open API spec, like you can see the URLs. It'd be so much better to be able to test it though. This stuff is like crazy to set up. There's so many little servers. Anyways, I'm done. I finish. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Goodbye.